Okie dokie doke. Wait, and there he goes. Anywho, salutation, darlings. Zorwing here, although my character is called Azora Australis. Looking very serious. Anywho, I just finally figured out where we are. We are in the room of requirement. And though you did not see him just a little bit ago, our little house elf friend was right here. Anywho, salutation, darlings. Zorwing here, bringing you some more Harry Potter. We continue. We continue. Goodness gracious. But yes, no, I just decided to stop on the home screen because I saw that and I was like, wait, is that the thing? Is that the thing? And it was the thing. I was like, it's the room of requirement. And there's our little house elf friend. And I was like, I need to start this immediately. And then he walks off screen. And he was there just looking adorable. Anywho. Anywho, darlings. This is. Cool. But yes. Let's see what's going on in Hogwarts. Alright. I didn't want to save in the room of requirements, but as you may notice, ever so slightly different. Potions stack up to 12, as I have learned. I crafted as many as I could, but there are often only so much of something that you can do. Poor dude. I'd go in there, but I imagine we'll be going in there later. Anyway. I wasn't expecting it to disappear. Anywho, yeah, no, I wasn't expecting that to disappear. Also, as you may have noticed, my outfit's different. Yeah, no, basically I just sorted a bit through my inventory, chose a different outfit. I decided on something a bit more red, then with this splash of blue. But this particular blue scarf had a dragon on it, and I was like, tie it back into the red, perfect, awesome. And then this hat, just, I don't know why, I just love it. I have like 30 hats IRL, 30 plus hats IRL, so I thought that was perfect. I didn't even change the title of the thing. Let's see. Hogwarts Legacy, improve. Or GICL, magical ABILITIS. Access. CESS. The next trial. There we go. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. All right. I did save it. Yes. Cool. Anywho, that's what we're doing. Basically, yeah, no, I'm just immediately starting off with some story. Can I? Hello. But you know, can I just say, I absolutely love this every time. Every time I see this. Like, this area is just like one of my favorites. Oh, leg spike. It's such a pretty game. So many neat little details, little things that are going on. And sure, in some way, things are probably very repetitive, like...
What? Just so I'd have an excuse to visit Ollivanders again. I could open one boxes all day.
Anywho. Precious baby. Two precious babies. All cats are precious babies. Yes.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque.
Life seems rather dull in the hamlets around here. I'd much rather live in a big city like London.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Feldcroft? I would have expected him to be from somewhere more posh.
I'd like to shop in the hamlets. I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
Apparently Marinween was having a bit of a poacher problem. I wonder if that's still the case.
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone. Well, perhaps not Madame Scribner, but anyone else, I'd say.
So many interesting people from all over the world come through Hogsmeade. You never know who you'll meet. Spotted a vampire from Romania last spring.
Little things.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
But you know, I've just been a bit excited.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
Hello, Professor. Hello, Professor Fig.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away.
Oh my gosh,
Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died. So I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Can I just say that he's just like rolling with this like a champ. He's off like dealing with the minister who apparently is very much like all ministers and just likes to stick his nose in the dirt.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham.
Revelio.
I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Goodness. This game is stunning at times, can I just say? Truly a sight to behold.
This looks promising.
I do wonder how much of this you can see. Well, because, like, clearly this you can see, but how much is ancient magic and how much is magic magic?
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Beautiful, truly.
If only you were here to see this.
His wife or his friend? Map room indeed.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yes.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
I think we shall.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar, I think.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Do you know anything about the tower
You
specifically?
said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Okay.
I'll
see
find you at
there.
the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So there's Hogwarts. Okay. It's easier to look at this at an angle instead of straight down. So there's Hogwarts, and then presumably Hogsmeade. This little tower.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Goodness. Honestly, just everything about this. Alright, this is the way we came in the first time. And it doesn't open up anymore. Anyway, let's see what quests we have. Deadline keys. I need a Lohomore, I do believe. To learn Wingardium Leviosa in Glacius. Acquire and use a venomous tentaclaw. And use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. And then pop a bunch of balloons. Right. Alrighty. Secret rooms. I find it interesting how it's just like floating above the castle. Didn't even notice that. So secret rooms. Oh, the map chamber and the room of requirement. Oh my god. So where we are, where we were. My hello. How things come about. Broom racing event. And this is what I was looking for. Don't know why that was so hard to find. Oh, there's so much to see, so much to do. I already wish I had more spell slots that I could switch to and from. But 4 is the max. Honestly, I'll probably not have this one be an active one. Wingardium Levioso. Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, there it is. The lesson. Now that, finding this one is just dumb. Over Hogsmeade Station. I'll just say. Truly, this is flying in style. I do also like how just low you can go. Like, I don't. Yeah, you can't enter while mounted. I was gonna say, I don't think you can go inside a building.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you too, talking. And there they are. I'm sorry? What are these ominous noises that I'm hearing? Oh. I will say, I do like the
Brilliant.
nest that you can get.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
I do
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage.
Sky Scythe Brewing. Management brewing for the flyer who wants silicon impressive while demonstrating. I wish I could look at it. Like, really, can I not? And then a whole bunch of stuff that I had gotten. It's 5,000. Oh my god, it just...
Thank you for your patronage.
Wait. Oh, that is a question. Ugh, you can't.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Oh. Hogsmeade Station Ticket Office. This station has stood here since the early 1800s when the Ministry for Magical Outlying Gamble required a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass concealing charm ever performed in Britain. No.
Revelio.
It's
No,
like
I swear I will. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet.
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he
He
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I
If
must.
you're
have-
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would
You
never
scratched
waste
me,
your.
you little
Where's
rat
he gone?
scratched
Come
me.
on,
What
you
poacher
little-
can't even keep
Oh,
hold
come
of
on,
a
where
rat?
are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not
a
a
rat,
rat.
it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
Gromlet Gaunt was the sorted flayer.
Revelio.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly. But at what cost?
I don't see why everyone has their wand in a knot about the dark arts. It's pushing the boundaries of magic.
You cannot jump up, climb over. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be setting things on fire.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Like 1, 2.
Confringo!
Game. Aha! Snuggled down in the ground. Also, I swear, our wand is like glowing. I swear, you can see it with your own eyes. The wand's like glowing red hot whenever we use it.
Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I'm not the fondest of Merlin and his trials. The fact that you can break it and then just go,
Repair
whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, you can't this time. You saw nothing.
Lumos. Prepare. Levios. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
Okay, so you'll not be invisible. And our scarf glows in the wind. Literally, this is as high as we go. Absolutely, love my little lantern. Hello, Rando.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Sure.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Oh, I wasn't expecting it to be bouncy.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Try to beat that.
No. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there's no way.
I've seen worse. Akio.
You have not.
All in the wrist.
It just... Bruh.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Wait, did I win? I won!
Lowest score! The lowest score that you've ever seen.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Absolutely.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
No kidding. I got a goose egg. A whole goose egg.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
I just have to get like 1 in 50. Yes.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Don't you pump that into mine.
Try to beat that.
Yes! Okay.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. All in the wrist.
Come on. Oh gosh, yeah.
Lucky shot. Well done.
Absolute.
You beat me.
Pure luck. Nah, dude. You got the skill. I got dumb luck. I am trash at this game.
Bit of good luck. That's all.
No need to be upset.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
I want to give him a hug and be like, dude, you're not that far. You're not bad. Bastard little things. I will say, just sort of stumbling across this, that is another thing to keep in mind. To just wander around Hogwarts to see.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio.
To see what people might need help.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yep, yep.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team.
Ooh.
If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Mountain. Chili, chili.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
No kidding. Let's hope
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Confringo!
This lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Leviosa! Repulsor! Glacius! Leviosa! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
I almost feel bad. In here. Nice talking to you, Teach. I don't see nothing. Quidditch kids.
Professor Hecat is intimidating, but then she has a serious subject to teach. Can't afford to coddle students when it comes to defense against the dark arts.
It's an absurd excuse, though, isn't it?
There you are. The
Well,
cross-wands duelist
it
to beat.
depends how serious the injury was.
A hard knock from a bludger would do it, I'm sure. Likely it was quite nasty, whatever it was.
Well, I want to know how nasty.
Why? What on earth difference does it make?
Well, for one, it'd make me feel better if I knew it was particularly gruesome.
Now you're the one being...
I will say, I wish that students would dress in more unique outfits more often.
I bet Garlic had a say in it. Why else would it be the only common room with plants? She's obviously showing favoritism.
There was a rumour that if you knocked on the barrels in the rhythm of a Christmas carol, you'd get a present.
What's the worst that could happen?
We could be expelled.
Well, besides that...
We would shame our families, and no one would want to be friends with us.
I still think it'd be worth it.
If you ask me, nothing is worth staying out of master-specific order.
We deserve to play, and play we should. If we get expelled, there'll be no pitch to play on anyway.
You haven't heard the complete idea yet, so how can you judge it to be absurd?
Yes. Finish this apparently non-absurd idea to bring about a revolt in the school.
Just hear me out. We meet at midnight at the pitch.
Yes. Then what?
I can't believe we're even willing to listen to talk of such rebellion.
We play. We practice. What harm are we doing to chase about our brooms in the dead of night? What harm?
Absurd.
That's not fair. You'd already decided you were going to say that before I even said anything.
I, for one, am not going to risk my entire wizarding career upon nothing less than a mutiny.
Yes, it is a mutiny, and so it should be. What right does one man have to cancel the most beloved part of our entire school year? It's an outrage.
I would say the fact that he's our headmaster is all the right that he needs.
Yes, I'm afraid I'd agree. Let's face it, that can do whatever he wants. He doesn't even seem to care if he's hated.
And not everyone hates him. Only most people. Yeah. I suppose everyone does hate him.
And I want it on record that that man is going to be the least popular headmaster that Hogwarts ever has.
Shall we just get a butterbeer tomorrow then?
Yes, that'd be fine. And don't forget it's your turn to pay.
The chairs in the common room are too comfortable. Closed my eyes for 2 seconds the other day. Woke up 2 hours after that.
I tried to hide a puffskein once, in the corner of the common room.
They really shouldn't allow food and drinks in the common room. Stepped in a puddle of butterbeer the other day. Better than a failed potion, I suppose.
Please tell me that there's a subplot going on. Oh, what is...
I still can't manage to transfigure a match into a needle without catching it on fire.
I've heard that Isaac Cooper receives several hours a week from secret admirers. I suppose he is rather dashing.
It was me. I saw nothing. I do want to find a little...
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
My level of stubbornness is hardly matched. Especially considering the area we're in, honestly. If you were wondering what I'm talking about. I don't have Alohomora. The proper moving charm. I have Accio. I had Accio at the time. I'm curious if it's still done. Or was that in part of the hours lost? Please tell me that wasn't part of the hours lost. It was not. But yeah, no. Basically, I stubbornly, very stubbornly, messed with those bells until I got them in place. I need somebody who knows a little more to reach out and contact me. Because there are places that I would like to
Revelio.
be.
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
Lumos.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black head master of Hogwarts must have
A lion by a window.
Confringo. Revelio.
Magic windows, stained glass windows. Oh, these are the ones I saw from outside. Feature Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. How?
Revelio.
Do you think they'd actually bring in a Dementor for defense?
A lion by the window.
If only
Bastard.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I've learned almost all of the goblins.
Revelio. Lumos.
not sure we should study.
Revelio.
Have you ever seen it? I find it
through broomsticks.
Rumour has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade, but I haven't found it. Probably for the best. I'd be at the Three Broomsticks all day.
Still have a bump on my head from her body.
Lumos. Revelio.
That one always stumps me. I saw them. They're like, "Are you gonna pet us?" And that one's like, "Aw, I wanted pets." I love both of the calico babies.
Revelio.
I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket. Once did a little nap. Would have been fine if I hadn't caught fire.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
I don't need a reminder for the Daedalian keys.
Revelio.
We do open to you.
Let's go get Alohomora. I would like Alohomora, excuse me. Let's go get Wingardium Leviosa. How do I get percentages in the room of requirement? Night dancer room. I have it. And it's their challenges. Interesting. Oh. Let's see, I was using this for a while. I think I'll use the Ember Dash. But the Night Dancer is quite pretty. Moon Dreamer is certainly nice. I feel the Ember Dash fits my outfit a bit more. Venomous Tenacula. I'm gonna use a Mandrake. Multiply these. I mean, we might as well go meet up with our teacher. Let's see. It's way up there. Also, I was apparently wrong. I was thinking it was in a completely different area. Not completely different, just a bit more east. Wish could you use Revelio on a broom? But then it'd be like, why can't you use all of your spells on a broom? So, slippery slope.
been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Bastard expense. Oh, too hard.
Assignment's all finished.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Revelio.
Pull yourself together. I can't be going about like this. Our enemies seen our divide. We must.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you...
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away when a fair lady crosses my path. There'll always be another.
My bite is worse than my bark.
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streeler. If it isn't Nora Treadwell's target. Marvelous strike! Hey, that's mine! Think you're clever, casting Expelliarmus every... No! Nothing more than luck.
I have estimated you.
You should never have come here. That will move you up.
Leviosa! Confringo! Incendio!
Confringo! Stop that! Oh, what's the matter? Your eyes. I'm done.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Confringo!
Stop that right now.
Potato!
Stand still.
Did I hurt you?
That will move you up.
You're not so tough now, are you?
Sorry?
Your luck has run out.
You dog.
Confringo! I think that one hurt. You having the knack?
Look what you've done. You? Check with me, boy, again. Confringo! Burn, my young friend. Expelliarmus, a find of a fair fight. Give it back.
Oh.
Barely felt anything at all.
Interesting.
Revelio.
this room was a good choice.
I dreamed of making a better world for me.
Did I pop the entire set?
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time. It won't be long now before we find another repository. What's that? Who's there? What was that? An utterly pitiful disgrace. Why have you not run away? You will be bad simply for gardening in the battle. You've been paying attention. It's against the dark arts, I see. Think you're clever, don't you?
Seems your art isn't in this at all.
When are you going to give up?
No! You almost had a lucky shot. I won't rest.
You won't get away with that.
Pitiful.
This disappointment. Finished. But this is sad. Really, it is. I celebrate your death.
Make quick work of this one.
Oh my god. I'm like, it's the first attack that you can protect, the second one you gotta dodge. And I'm like, cool. Protect. And then I'm like, oh wait, I need to protect. Because I've dodged. I don't god. My brain says dodge then protect, but you're supposed to protect, and if you can't protect, dodge. Okay. What's challenging? Multiple enemies or one very powerful enemy? I would argue it depends on the...
Hello? Is one there? That spell casting! Cut it from shoes to shadow! You're so very weak, That's not impressive. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? That was pitiful. An utterly pitiful display. You're so clever. This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this? I won't rest until you're dead.
You won't get away with it.
Get away!
I shall avenge your death. What an unfortunate disappointment! When are you going to give up? This is sad.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
Oh my good golly gosh. I went full concentration mode. Merlin trial if I had to guess. It's an orb.
Revelio.
Oh. You can do Revelio.
Revelio.
Okay. There we go.
Revelio.
Thestrals. Oh, I'm over here. They're coming in hot. I was thinking of a different tower.
Revelio.
Spiders. It's not too big of a root, and by too big of
There's a victory that came none too soon.
how our character doesn't like spiders. I will say, my inner Hagrid shows up a bit when I see any of the creatures. I'm just like, I know that they're dangerous. I know that they most
Over
definitely
here.
they most definitely could kill me. But at the same time, aren't they just so cute?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Let's investigate.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Immune detective lights protect cast petrificus. Oh my god! I know how the word is said. I can hear it in my head. I can't say it. Petrificus totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weak enemy or significantly damage a stronger one.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. It's working for me.
Just say thank you to our professor for just like having the confidence in us to do this.
Ramrock said so.
Only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Petrificus Totalis.
It's like stabbing someone.
Revelio.
Only not.
Ready to fight? How nice of you to stop by.
Hera. Revelio.
I like to think that he's just sort of trusting us that we're gonna do whatever it is that we do normally.
Revelio. Revelio. Closer. Accio. Revelio.
Professor? I raise my wand.
Revelio.
Were we supposed to listen? Game, you got to give me something, game.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Search the tower.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Key to Goblinkind finally taking its rightful place in the world.
Revelio.
I will draw blood.
Vegetables in combat!
You won't get away with that.
Are you quite finished? You're fairly weak. Oh, is that the best you can do?
Was that your best?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head in. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Could you imagine just casually, like, walking through these places, stepping on parchment? Why are you drinking that, girly?
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
Sounds like it's going sacre bleu. Sacre bleu.
Revelio.
The first trial.
Confringo. Bingo. Lacey. Confringo. Bingo. Levioso. Incendio. Volta. Confringo. Accio.
All right. Oh. I mean, it's like I could try. I mean, well, these are a bit away. And we're already here? Actually, real quick. Inventory. 15 out of 28. Nothing's better. Let's go. Let's go to the first trial. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. And complete Percival Rackham's.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
I'm sorry? Fascinating.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
Goodness.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Revelio.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Confringo. Places. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Repulso. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Lumos.
Unbeatable.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Finger. Deposit.
These look familiar.
Accio.
Interesting.
Revelio.
Okay, just wanting to get a look around.
Was it Accio I used before?
Revelio.
I don't like the ominous whisperings.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Revelio.
I keep feeling like I hear things. Very specific things.
More statues.
Oh, goodness.
Easy on me.
I wouldn't expect you to, though. Oh, got another moving platform. Looks like another knight or two. Maybe not, that we'll have to fight. Okay, apparently that wasn't what I was supposed to do. Oh. Alright, let's give ourselves some platform. Okay, idea.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Interesting.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Goodness, girly. Don't worry.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Revelio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
You and me both, girl. Sorry for me going quiet. Goodness. What we're doing now.
Revelio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
It hadn't even occurred to me that I could affect it through. Goodness.
Revelio.
This place is pretty. Real quick, I just want to check. 25 out of 28. I can hold 3 items. Oh boy. I'm sorry. The world shook. Oh god. I got 7 Wiggenweld potions. God, a forsaken creature am I going to be fighting?
Don't like the look of this.
Oh, destroy the orb. I just saw that. Said that I understand what's going on. I forgot color coding in the game.
What a relief.
Took the words right out of my mouth, girly. On the bright side, I didn't die. I mean, to be fair, I used several potions. I both love and hate these bridges. Oh God! I hadn't realized that was a person.
Another
Thanks.
pensive.
I hate it.
Revelio.
Let's hope he doesn't grab at us. Fascinating, and also I hate it still. This isn't how pensives. It's ancient magic. How interesting.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself.
No kidding.
Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
I just...
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
He's older.
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Fascinating.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Don't mind me, just looking to see if there's more to everything.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Let's go. Blatant loading screen. It's a subtle loading screen. I swear I'm getting less sleep by the day. That's where we were. It looks like another one has already shown itself. But first things first, we should say hello to the professor and the old headmaster. Oh.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course.
Professor.
Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Prepare for your search for the next keeper.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Interesting, interesting. That's a keeper. Loud as ever. Oh? It's fall? What? Pumpkins! Oh, the pumpkin pastries always sounded so good. Alright, let's see. Combat. What did I do? Oh. Halloween pumpkin mask. Are dueling feats the things that it says to do every now and then? Yeah, the one time I tried to use Thunderproof, it was so frustrating. Pensive artifact. Let's see. comprehensive guardian, the ultimate test for those seeking the deepest secrets of ancient magic. These centuries can only be defeated through the same magic that powers them. As they summon ancient magic into a powerful orb to attack, the orb can be exploded to neutralize and repurpose that magic for your own benefit. That would have been nice to know. Oh, goodness. Okay, Professor Garlic and Madame Kagwa. I'm probably saying.
I should ask Sorona of the Three Broom.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
Okay.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I shall need a sleeping draft to get a good night's sleep.
We'll say the broom enhancement does catch my attention. Alohomora. The caretaker is that's something I should find him near the reception hall. Unfortunately, it looks like we're not gonna get to that until next time. Our goal is the greenhouse. So much mail. You seem to be quite popular, even if it's only tasks. Some kind of drink. Chomping cabbage.
Wonderful to see you again.
It's wonderful to see you too, Professor.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Okay.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Okay, not the most graceful, but FVQE. FVQE. Okay.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Oh. Oh, this is a delightful tool.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, okay. Let's see what other quests. I'm not doing any yellow quests. That's just a hard stop there. Collect a trilby. Right, I also need to sell things. And if I go over to Hogsmeade, well, I can sell things with the broom shopkeeper. Two birds, one stone. If I do say so myself. This was a surprisingly shorter bit.
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks when I was younger.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Oh. 1,000.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Honestly, just collecting anything and filming them.
That item is of the highest quality. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Of course. Can you tell me more about Irondale?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
I'll try and help Mr. Weeks.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Revelio. Off to the races then. Revelio.
Community garden. Rabbits, my mortal enemy. I was gonna say rabbits, my mortal enemy.
Revelio. 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 Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're kidding. I wonder if I can take off from up here. Please, please, please. Ah, no. Oof. Oh, come on. I'm not near. There we go. Okay, I'm not near Hogsmeade. Yeah, why couldn't I take off from here? Wait, no?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yes, I very much would like to be able to carry around more stuff to sell. Still more.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Merlin.
Revelio.
I can't believe I missed that one.
Revelio.
A couple of Merlin trials, and by a couple I mean 3.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Wonder how much Malosuite I have. Okay.
Revelio.
Ashfinder eggs.
Revelio.
It's always a bit hard to see.
Revelio.
Oh, there they are. If there's a third one, I hate it.
Revelio.
These Merlin
Revelio.
Ooh. I got something unknown.
Revelio.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
She's after acromantula venom.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
Well, I might be able to.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
People just wanting to vent. And then our character being like, ah, yes.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be? Revelio.
Look. Quest. A couple of kids playing broomsticks. Alright, I had wanted to check out. Giant purple toads. Hello. Dude's like, goodbye. Rip. So red is a you cannot.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
I will say, well, not good. I'm getting better at understanding
It's
where
like a place right out of a storybook.
Yes, speaking of right out of a storybook. If I... Is that snow? And I was gonna say, this is that place from the loading trees. But is that snow?
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Levioso.
I'm out. Someone get me! We may have an intruder in that worried me. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Incendio.
What was that?
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Finger. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Fringo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
35 out of 70.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo.
Oh, I hadn't realized how low I was. God damn it. And I die to spiders. Honestly, a confined space where you can't really get away from your enemy? Dangerous. Deadly. Truly. Of all places you could end up, trapped in a corner with a spider twice the size of you. Oh, wait, hold on.
close. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Here. Tellus. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Confringo.
I'm sorry. No. I just had a little heart attack. I'm sorry.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
We weren't in the cave.
Incendio. So this is the infamous absconder.
I mean, if I can get close enough to give it a Petrificus.
Tellus.
Oh, you bastard. Okay, I will say, starting it off, start from last checkpoint. A Petrificus Totalis to deal a chunk of damage was wonderful. Unfortunately, I I high-key lack the skills to follow up on it. When in doubt, potion it out.
So this is the infamous absconder.
It knows I'm here. Okay. I almost had it killed. I hadn't even realized I almost had it killed, but I did. So close, and yet so far. That thing was huge, though. I was like,
So this is the infamous absconder.
I don't know where I am.
Focus to tell us. Focus to tell us.
Goodness. I'm sorry, I'm playing this a bit stealthily.
Now that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
Huh.
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio!
Okay.
Confringo!
No spider babes. I thought that was a spider. I was like, I cannot handle another giant spider.
Revelio! Incendio! Confringo!
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Curious, can I just, if I'm wait, no, sure.
Revelio!
This place has seen better days.
Levioso! Confringo!
Something. You dare slay one of my own? You nasty
Incendio!
Fine.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Predator! Tiger! Clumsy little fool! Confringo!
Incendio!
Learn that in first year, did ya?
Confringo! Potato!
Expelliarmus! Closer! Confringo! Confringo! Glacier! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Yes.
Also, ew.
Revelio!
You want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a reaver. Need to let your tail good treasures. Yes, you can. I once found a copper pot that had a real gem in it. Amethyst, I reckon.
These were made to be skinned and eaten.
There you know the lies and falsehoods. No one's mightier and Rockwood.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Reductive.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast?
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
They come after me. I'll stick them like a knob.
Quiet tonight.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. We may have an intruder in our midst.
There's trouble afoot.
Totalis. Bees around here can sleep a bit easier now. Accio.
Wasn't expecting to instantly win.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Closer. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Defensa. Glacius. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Ha. Revelio.
Loud as a troll you are! Expulso! You'll feel that tomorrow! If you love Risotto! How does that feel? Risotto!
It's Nora Treadwell's little saviour.
Expulso! What are your thoughts on electricity? Cynthia! Expulso! It's Cynthia! Mine!
Well, you'll have to do better than flash of inspiration.
Expulso!
Not all dead, are you?
No! Expulso!
Stupid, I thought you had me there. Let me
Expulso! Can't we? Expulso!
Stupid.
This is your first, isn't it?
That's mine!
Revelio.
Okay. I keep going quiet in the fights because I'm like trying to stay focused and not immediately die. Begin will potion. I'm
Revelio.
a bit low on them.
Revelio.
You know, I could figure that out. Or I could go. I could just leave the Forbidden Forest in general, yeah. Clear that one dude. Don't have to acknowledge anything, honestly. You can just fly. and how annoying that sound is.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's Cave, then?
Not necessarily.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you?
Looks so
Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Here it is.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
Alright.
And what do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
Maybe.
Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
I like the idea that people are always buying gear and whatnot. So it's like, even if you're selling someone's stuff, they're like, oh yes, I could use some of that. I do find it interesting. Everything, some of the things changed. The thing is gone. It was a cloak. Or was it 67? Was it 69? I have better glasses.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Gives me hipster vibes. You know, I'm doing a lot of flying. I do want to sell this though. I've been wanting to sell that for quite some time. Oh, this was our reward. Oh, I think this will do. Yes, this will do nicely. Our theme's red-ish, not flat out red. Nice. Got a wolf, and then next one's an owl. Stumbled across the hippogriff. Beautiful creature. A majestic beast with the front half of an eagle and the back half of a horse. The hippogriff can swim great distances and commands the respect of anyone who dares to approach it. Avenging wolf maximizes slaying the carved visage of a wolf, learned by defeating infinite foes.
Mr. Adley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero around here.
Any rumors going on town?
Any interesting chatter going around the town?
The absconder's finally gone, so that's a relief. But enough of spiders, eh? Everything is peaceful now, or as peaceful as one could expect given the current state of the world.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Anything I can help you find? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Of course. Professor Garlick's assignment. We were doing, yes, this one.
Revelio.
I'm sorry, what? Spider parts. It seems someone has been collecting parts for profit. Perhaps if one is willing to risk one's life to obtain the required inventory. The fact that it can follow the butterflies. Despite being on a broom is delightful. Like, yes, little butterflies. I'm not abandoning my broom. Small rug? Thank you. Let me try to get an understanding of this.
What do you have in
Revelio?
Rather attacks blue. Getting better at flying, still not the best. Lucky swift broom. Ugh, I can't even look when I'm on my broom.
Revelio.
I will say.
Revelio.
Oh.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I...
Those that think that their plan is the sole path to victory should revisit recent memory. Had it not been for wisely thought out choices, we would all have taken our last breath by now.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
So tell us.
Be warned, whoever you are, I shall fight.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a
Petrificus
mistake. That's just the beginning.
Pay for your deed.
Finite.
To your knees.
I should wonder.
I'm
just warming up.
Benite!
You're no match for me.
That's to confirm.
None of that.
Trifficus Totalis!
You.
That's just the beginning.
So, what did I do?
Revelio.
Merlin trial.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I mean, if it wasn't...
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
Okay, even though I went around the puzzle, I figured it out. Through the reverse engineering. I don't mind puzzles. Not at all. Ooh, girly. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I got something unknown.
Revelio. Lindo.
It's so tricky up.
Merlin, your trials are awful. I was like, ooh, Merlin trial. And now I'm like, oh god, a Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Woo whoopers. I am a menace.
Revelio.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
It occurs to me I haven't really been paying attention to any like flu. Yeah, no, I could have like stopped by this flu one. I locate. My goal is over there. Might as well head all the way down over to Ironvale. Since I'm in here.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
Beautiful.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both.
If only I could invent a new potion. Something indispensable.
Repairers.
Whatever my task, I console myself knowing that some soul out there has a more unfavorable lot in life.
Revelio.
Will not cast successfully. No person happens in his own mind.
Only because it's the.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I wouldn't do this Merlin trial if it was anything except the. I'm sorry.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Video. Confringo. Revelio. That's that. Settled.
Another thing that I wish I could give. The scarecrow is like, huh, interesting. I find it both incredibly interesting, but also low-key hate the fact that the skeleton, that the scarecrow is essentially alive.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
I do enjoy a good puzzle.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
All right. There's a statue.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
Hey, I'll see what
If
I
I
can
happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Revelio.
I thought it was the scarecrow that was making sleepy person noises.
Revelio.
Hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
How interesting.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Thank you for your patronage.
Every time a 700.
Thank you for your patronage. Afraid you'll need deeper pockets for that.
7, 8, 9. So I need 1,000. So each of these between 2, 4, 6, 8. Then I have.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
I have nothing to say other than I love her work.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
You could very easily miss this.
Why are there so many vases around here? Suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's a few over there, and then there's this one over here.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Pretty sharp.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Another 700.
So nice of you to stop by.
Nice to see you again. How's the wife? I say in the most ominous way possible.
Incendio. Revelio.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Oh, a battle arena. I'm sorry, girlie, you did what? Oh yes, we'll walk up to the stage.
Incendio. Fringo.
One less foul hulking brute.
Stupefy. 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 Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Tego. Confringo.
That's not what I first,
An intruder! Even though you're not even trying!
I did not need to do it. I noticed that at the very end. Wave 4, good God. I'm not quite skilled enough, and I don't mean that as in I I'm too low level. I mean that more as in I'm just an awful fighter. I'll have to practice a wee bit more. My goodness, golly, my girlie was just like, a statue opened up its arms. Might as well walk right into them and see what happens. Q will protect you from incoming blockable attacks. Oh my goodness. Should have thrown out a chomping cabbage or two that last moment. They're using so many healing potions already. It's like, why use them all? I mean, I could brew a bunch more.
Revelio.
So critter, I saw critter. Nope. Must there be thorough search of these hamlets, or causes searching other areas and landmarks? Thus, relocating you would only slow our efforts. Remain at your station. Continue the search. Be vigilant. You will be notified if anything changes. Ashwander eggs. Hello, miss.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Alright, shopkeep.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well.
What do you have?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage.
Yes, thank you for
Glad
all of
you
your
were
stuff.
able to stop by.
Revelio.
Cow. Alright. Now, if I'll stop being a nuisance and get on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I can look to see what new broom we got. Didn't we get a new one? This is the one we got. This is adorable. It's interesting, but I don't think I quite care for it. It's the same with this one. I'll stick with this one. It's Mike. Oh, I've gained a talent point. Core. Ancient magic broom catches. Disarm enemy weapons. Ooh, that could be useful. Successfully contributes to ancient matter. Please.
Revelio.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
I did. Don't give me that look. You weren't there.
I love you.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Change your mind about me?
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong. I will say, I absolutely love her. She's delightful. I feel bad that we
Strong
have.
competition. Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
Let's go.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it! Brilliant! I'd say that was acceptable.
So fast with rooms burning up.
Brilliant! Brilliant!
I absolutely love our characters. Girly, you're doing wonderful. Alright, I'm making the best flyer around.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Up, up, up. She said, right as I perceived it. Nearly flooded.
Now that's more like it. This is rather fun.
Terribly sorry, little miss. But you're not beating us. We have protagonist syndrome. Although you are worthy competition if I ever saw
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Who's been put out by your talent?
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Honestly, one ninja magic hotspot. We are really close to that. I didn't mean.
Revelio.
Oh?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
So one that way and one up.
Revelio.
Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Anywho, I didn't say it at the time simply because I wasn't thinking about it. Or I was thinking about it, but I just forgot to say it.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hold on. E. E, C, no, F, G, U, R, T, no, V, V, there we go.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite...
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm curious. Oh, that was the race. I was like, I'm curious at why all of this is revealed. There's one here. There's one in the Forbidden Forest. There's one here. I do want to try to get some more of these. I'm curious at what all of this ancient magic does. Like, are ancient magic attacks getting more powerful? And then I proceeded to waffle around for another hour. Oh my goodness. All I had to do was just the broom challenge, and then I found a guy who was scared of spiders and helped him. And then I found an old lady who had lost a loved one and helped her. Goodness, I can waffle around like a nobody's business. I could get distracted by the smallest things. Oh, I stay on my broom. How delightful. Let's see.
Revelio.
There's a couple critter zones. Here we go. Spiders.
Tango. Finger.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Incendio.
Confringo!
That wasn't too hard.
Anywho, I have a lot of flies. Spider.
Incendio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Confringo!
Levioso. Incendio. Petrificus totalis.
You know, I've currently little interest in crawling around a I vaguely recalled, if I'm thinking correctly, that there was some woman here who wanted an invisibility potion. Because she feared a Grim was coming for her. Was it a Grim? A sign of bad omens, danger, and so many other things.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Are you in some sort of...
I don't.
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it. And be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some Thunderbrew on hand.
Ah.
Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
I appreciate it. She wanted a Thunderbrew.
Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, I need to stop messing with the wildlife. Let's go to Hogsmeade. I was like, click, 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 and it's like, no, 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 no. Oh my good golly gosh. Alright. I forgot my mother had given me a lemon candy. Oh.
Revelio.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Of course. Good news. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new world record.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
I was trying to remember where I go. Not my problem right now. Ollivanders.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, look. Yes, hello, Lucky. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's always good luck to pet a cat.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
So close.
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
500.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Right, the map. Hogwarts. And then secret rooms. Room of requirement. And as we show up here, I can show you one last thing. Yes. Anywho, I turned it back to daylight because it's like I love. Oh yes, this is the whole too small. Here's Maxima. Nope. Potions. But yes, I absolutely have been enjoying my Room of Requirement. Shivering fruit. Invisibility potions. I can only make 8 more Wicked Milk potions. So I better get good at not dying. Anywho, darlings. There's so much more to do. And I'm gonna say this is our priority next time. Find local caretakers. The Hogwarts caretaker wishes to speak with me about something. I should find him. Near the reception hall. Oh, it's those little things. Those little things. Gosh. Anywho, you know what I'm talking about. Who knows? I might have a new outfit next time. Okay, wait, no, I do. It said, if you're in front of one of these, no tray applied. How do you apply trades? Like I'm looking, I am. No unidentified gear. Okay, wait, I want to check one thing. Okay, that's this. Unlocked by completing the elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Okay, enhanced loom. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so I already have one of these. This is what I've been thinking of. Material refiner. Periodically produces moonstone. Interesting, and I can have 3 of those. Well, now I know things. That's what I was trying to do. Every time I float someone, I want to pull them closer to me so I can set them on fire. Bombarda. Descendo. looks painful. Flipendo. Transformation. It doesn't say the name, it's just like transformation. Startle moment. That will definitely be useful. And then there's these. And we're so close to Alohomora. We have almost everything unlocked. Yes.
Levioso! Control Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Fringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Fringo!
Any darlings? I'll see you next time. Bye. Oh, this is so